Alrighty guys, welcome in. Good evening, welcome. AC, congrats on first. So there we go. Alright, Kaizen, welcome in as well. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Atri. And Ryumia, welcome in as well. How is everyone doing today? Alright. Over there. Alright, so if you were with us yesterday, we're getting closer to what I think is the end of Persona 5 Royal. It seems we do have to talk to everyone. Because I think, what would we say, Ren is moving away in like the next day or so. Let me see. Oh yeah. You're finally taking off tomorrow. So yeah, I guess we're moving away, going back home. So we're saying goodbye to everyone. Kaizen says probably gonna lurk if I'm honest. Was trying to take a quick nap since I likely won't be sleeping. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. We are basically what we're gonna be doing on stream today is we're gonna be trying to finish this game here, giving our final thoughts on our Persona 5 Royal. And then we do have some My Nintendo icons that we got to get for Fire Emblem Engage. There's some Fire Emblem Hero stuff we got to take care of. We have the GHP I still have to do. And then we have summons. I think we have summons. And then, yeah. And then for Engage, which is coming out tonight, we're only just playing the, or like opening up the game, and then anything that auto-plays on the first boot up of the game. But once I get control of I guess the game, we're basically gonna put a pin on it until tomorrow when I get home from work, because I have work and I want to give you guys a heads up or head start on playing anyway, so that way when we actually start the real playthrough, hopefully those of you that are looking to try and avoid spoilers will already be well ahead of me, so keep that in mind. Doing good, playing P5R on to the second panel. Oh, congrats, nice. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing up here, so just keep that in mind. You might want to like maybe go into audio only mode so you're not gonna see anything you don't want to see yet. Ren isn't really moving away. He's just heading to his actual home back with his parents who hate him and sent him away over something he didn't do. Still think the game should have had Sojiro officially adopt him. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of dynamics there that they have to sort out. Another email. Yes, I know all my stuff is shipping. I have the game from Best Buy shipping. I have the Amiibo from Best Buy that are shipping separately. Thanks, Best Buy. I have the Amiibo that are shipping from Target that are shipping separately. Thanks, Target. Sunset, welcome in. 2.5 more hours. 2.5 hours, guys. Yeah, Kaizen, actually, I just woke up from a nap myself. Because I didn't get as much sleep last night, and I do want to make sure I have enough sleep tomorrow. So again, obviously we'll stay up late enough that we'll watch like the very first moments of the game tonight, but right after that we're probably ending. So it'll be probably around like 11:15 we'll wrap up stream ish, and then like I said, we'll come back tomorrow after work and then actually get into the game. So if you guys want to get ahead so you don't get spoiled by anything, please do so. So that way you can kind of hang out on stream tomorrow. Even if it's lurking because you're playing your own game, that's fine. I appreciate the lurks. Alright. Sojiro already says by this point he views Ren as a son. I mean, yeah. But I'm sure Ren has family back home as well. Can we watch the game's intro tonight at least? Yeah, we're gonna like start it up. Like everything that happens when you start up the game. I don't know how far the game goes before, like, because like it might take me through like, oh hey, select a name or something, because like I want to be able to close the game, so we're gonna go up until I can actually like save or until you know what I mean, basically. But yeah, we'll fire up the game, but we're not gonna get very far. We're just gonna basically start it so that the Switch recognizes the fact that I started the game like on release time. So, alright, shall we talk to everyone? Let's talk to Futaba first.
Good news.
They don't even voice act this part? Good news.
Kana-chan passed her high school
Oh, never
entrance
mind, they are
exam.
reading it.
She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Of course, excellent job. I'll think about a reward.
Ooh, sounds good to me. Then I've got something else to look forward to. And it better be good. Don't let me down. Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on.
Aw, she gave us her promise list. Alright, hey Tree Man, welcome in. How you doing today? If friend's family actually cared about him, you'd think they'd contact him at least once. Especially after... We don't know that they didn't. They could have called. Especially after Shido admits the stuff and her name is cleared. You know, it's apologize for throwing us out.
As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Alright.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow.
You can see all Ren's text.
Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me, maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary. How would we save then?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday.
He's gonna sell it. Can we can see all Ren's text. Downloaded Persona 3 and 4. Can't wait to play 4 Golden again. Yeah, I'll be picking those up as well. Again, it's gonna be a while before we actually play them, but I will be playing through those eventually. Although, okay, well, I'll pick up 4 Golden. Do I want to get 3 right away? Because isn't there another version that's supposedly better? What if they release that? Or I did hear rumors about like a proper remake of 3. That's what I heard rumblings about. So I don't know.
Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here,
Oh, we got recipe
I want you
notes.
to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
Buy both at once. In my opinion, 3D Portable is better since Fest doesn't let you control other party members. So the one that's coming out is the better version. Alright, so now we gotta go see, I guess, other people. There's someone on the sidewalk there, and then we gotta see Takemi.
Hey!
You got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? Oh, Sai's there. Wanna meet up? Yes, but let me talk to some people first.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion.
Wait,
I was
after
always
work?
a fan of LeBlanc's coffee.
I was a fan of LeBron's coffee. You know, she was harassing him for a while. After work, it's like 10 a.m. Let me see. iPad here, just doing. Oh, geez, I gotta really catch up on Tempest Trials, huh? Main downside of Portable is it's more visual novelty in terms of overworld. It's debatable which is better, but I'm willing to have a less good overworld for way better and less hair point combat. Okay. Hey sis, Sai took lunch break early. This is a bad time to tell Sai she's probably not now.
It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Did research still trying to catch me? Care for some coffee?
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away.
Does the public know that I was a Phantom Thief now? You think I have more people kind of like surrounding me and trying to get news bites, like audio quotes and stuff like that?
You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
Her business card? I'm sure we probably have her contact info.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that.
Who uses business cards nowadays?
I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Well, I mean, we can't do anything to help you anymore anyway. Hey, what do I do with my 7 million yen? Everyone knows now we admitted to everything in court. So, like, how come, like, no one's hounding me? And we're just going about their daily lives.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
Glad to hear that. Is she cured? You can see her smile now.
She's not totally better yet, but she's getting there. Shouldn't be too long now.
I have business cards from middle school in a bin somewhere. I've got some business cards from like my first E3 in a drawer somewhere as well. Spending a new game plus. We get to keep our money?
And
Or no?
it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here. I want you to have this.
Dog tag. Okay.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Let's see. Carry over your 7 million yen when you decide to reset time by year to date a different girl. You keep money, skill cards, confidant items, and social stats. Are these counted as confidant items? We got rank 10 everyone except for Shinya. Alright. So now we can hang out with Makoto, or do we want to wait until we get to the other people first? Yeah, because now we can travel with everyone. Who? I don't know. Oh, Simi Ray is out here. Alright, let's go see everyone. Who's here? Everyone's here. Great. These are the confidant items. Once you unlock the confidant in New Game Plus, you have all the benefits, but your actual rank will still be 1. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. But yeah, we got everyone to 10 except for... Wait, so how do we get confidant items for like the twins and then Igor, because they're gone. They disappeared. They left us forever, I think. All right, let's see. Guess we'll say hi to all these people. This guy.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
He's talking. He's like, I recall the day. This was within like the past year, buddy. Without needing to level social stats, you can do confidants way easier in New Game Plus. That's fair. The game skipped a lot of days here at the end of the game. Like we just like skipped entire weeks at a time here. I feel like that would have been prime time to like finish Shinya's confidant level. Kind of nostalgic. Remember the struggles. You'll always have my support.
We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
Check Velvet Room. Maybe they're still there. The twins have a physical form after all. But Lavenza disappeared. Let's see what we get. A fountain pen. I don't even own a pen anymore.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Okay, let's go to Central Street. So we have a few places to go. Haru's here. This is like the first time I've seen her here, but it makes sense that she'd be right by Big Bang Burger.
Oh?
Wait, what about my vegetables?
It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
So you're going for your dream. What about your own cafe? I'd love to go enjoy a cup.
We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town. From now on, I'll have to balance my studies and the company. No easy task, I'm sure, but it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you.
A dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there, just like our days at LeBlanc.
Politician dude is just genuinely inspiring, unlike every other politician in existence. People can sneak on school, as shown by Akechi. So Haru will deal with your vegetables, probably. Okay, so I don't get them at all? Alright, I'm across the way here. I'm guessing this is Ryuji. Atri, today at school sucked. Why? I mean, for me it wasn't the most exciting day, but, you know. Maybe it's Ryuji.
Yo. Man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
Moving on up.
Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
Sure to come by. I'll come running here. I'll never forget you.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Ooh, a sports watch.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Let's see. Aishu says, I was walking to school, and when I was a block away from school, I saw an old guy with a bicycle. When he got closer, he had a MAGA hat. Oh. He saw me call. Oh. Well, I mean, you gotta learn to ignore those people. I know it's not. I know it can be frustrating, but just gotta be like, you know what? I don't know this guy. I'm never gonna see him again in my life. So, I literally can just ignore him. So you gotta get better at that. Surprise, Ryuji passed second year of high school. Somehow he did. Hey, what the heck? Kaisen's right. Lovenza's here. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back to you. Hold on. Ryuji probably becomes a super senior without Makoto there to help. Now let's see what EY says.
Yeah. I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you.
Hold on, let me see here. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Robot, welcome in. How are you today? Good evening to you. He forgets the neighborhood is kind of ghetto. Anyone heard him? Would've, ooh. Don't have long and FE4 maps suck. They're pretty big. It's a painful experience. It's definitely not a quick experience, let's put it that way. Let's see, I'm saying it since the place is dangerous. I'm not wishing it to anyone. It's not like the safest place, but hold on, let's see here. Alright, Let's see.
Karu
I
got
a story from
accepted
you.
to high school. He'll
Ooh.
be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
Alright, guys. Persona 5 Royal, the new class. Like Karu and let's see. It was rainy today. It was boring and set. Yeah, it was kind of like that annoying rain too. It's like it wasn't so heavy that you needed like an umbrella, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't like a dry day. Only on chapter 2, and it's killing my brain. I have to use the turtle strat to get through maps. Oh, it's out where you are already? Yeah, it's not out here in America for another 2 hours. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the those of you in like Australia and Japan and even Europe have been probably playing it for a while already. Also took a bus ride today, but started to feel sick. I never took the bus after I think junior high. After that, I mean I took a bus when I was in college, but those are you could stand on those, and there were short rides from here to there. But like you would just get on a bus that takes you down the street. Whew. But like in high school, like I did not like taking the bus because yeah. Yuji and Futaba might end up in the same grade since only him and An are left of the study group, and An's not the brightest either. Didn't she say she was studying abroad? Or going to study abroad? So went back home. Actuaris, welcome in. How you doing today? Emblem Engage. Yeah, guys, make sure you get your My Nintendo icons for Engage. Well, that's 3 units. Went back home. Alright, let's see here. Shujin Academy. Hope we can get hands. Why Shujin? That worries me. Why would that worry him?
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
We're getting a gecko? Oh, pin.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
The what now? Who, what, where? Ryuji's on his own. Yeah, Futaba graduates before he does. Will you play it tonight? We'll start it up on stream, but we're not gonna get super far because I want to give you guys a chance to get a head start. So again, we'll start up the game. We'll go as far as I can until the game lets me like start controlling and then allows me to save. Let's see. You guys good? Yeah, he's a good dad. And then yeah, so when I get home from work tomorrow, we will basically start our official playthrough, and we'll go from there. We'll talk about the giveaway, and a few other things too tomorrow. So make sure you guys are here tomorrow. So if you want to get a head start, so you're not spoiled by anything on stream, make sure you get some playtime in tonight or tomorrow morning. Let's see here. Alright, giveaway? Yep. I was hoping to actually launch it tonight, but I fell asleep. I took a 4-hour nap. That was not expected. But again, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I guess it's actually good that I slept as much. But now, hopefully I can still fall asleep pretty early tonight. Because again, once stream ends, I'm gonna try and get some sleep so that I'm well rested for tomorrow. Okay, then I will, and I can get my butt whooped in FE4. See ya. Alright, Robot, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Yeah, Genealogy of the Holy War is one of my favorite Fire Emblem games. it is considered by intelligence systems to be like their magnum opus. So it's definitely worthy of a playthrough there. Hopefully I don't end up liking too many engaged characters, otherwise Faye might steal my wallet. Like Three Houses did. Oh, is this Karu? Glad I could see you. Dad told me today's your last day here, so I really needed to talk to you. Thanks. No, I should be thanking you. I just had to tell you this in person. Starting this spring, I'll be a Shujin student. I know I said I admired the Phantom Thieves, but I think you're amazing too. Wait, does he know? Or anyway, I want to be just like you. I figured I could start by going to the same school as you. Good luck. Thanks. Oh shoot, I forgot I was in charge of dinner today. Sorry, I gotta go. Gotta catch a sale before it ends. Talk to you later. Alright, he's gone. We'll never see Karu again.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
A cell key?
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key.
But we won't be able to go back there anyway.
In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits.
Oh.
However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Alright, let's see if we go into the Velvet Room. Can't the Velvet Room just like appear in my hometown? Oh, we can't go in. I guess we can't see Igor anymore. Let's see. FE4 is a good story, but I think just reading the manga suffices. This is the story without all the questionable gameplay. Is Persona 6 that's when? Like I said before, the Velvet Room and Metaverse can never actually vanish. It will eventually come back as long as humanity continues to exist. So do all the the previous Persona users come back? Or get their powers back? Who's this guy? Oh, it's Akiyama. Oh, it's you. Mishima isn't with you today? Not always together. Heh, makes sense. Well, could you relay my message to him? Tell him that I'll repay my debt to him. I can't let Mishima feel like a hero forever. Hey, Akiyama-kun, who's this guy anyway? Oh, is he the person you were talking about that one time? Sheesh, that's none of your business. Let's go. Wait, Akiyama. Do you guys have new books yet?
What's up?
You don't have time to buy new books right now. Let's say our farewells to everyone. But I want to read. Reading is fun. That's what LeVar Burton taught us all. Alright, I guess we'll go to the next area. Oh, Yusuke and Anne are on. Sorry, on are in the other one. Gotta go underground walkway. No, mall. No, yeah, both. Walkway, then mall. Let's see. Tanuki, no need to lie. Wait, what did I say?
Oh,
Ah,
that's
Ren.
right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but
I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
Yeah, we're all going our separate ways, guys. Alright, it was one hell of a year. It's gonna get lonely.
That's putting it mildly.
Previous characters are still around. You see posters of Rise, and there's references to the inn, and one of them runs. Rise is said as Rise. Ooh, okay. Is that one of the main characters of the previous games?
This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
That's a pretty big gift to lug around. He just happened to have that with him there on the streets. It's like, here, have it. Okay. Persona 4, my favorite. Okay. She's a character from 4. Wait, you see posters of them? How are they on posters?
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me.
We say as an idol. Here thinking I will give you my dreams.
Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own.
Oh, she's famous on. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Bye forever. Alright, let's see. Underground Mall. I wonder if there are any fast travel points that I have yet to unlock.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too.
See?
Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
Me neither. Are you going to be lonely? We'll see each other again.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
Vague?
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world.
That reminds me. Hold on.
I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you...
Oops. So watch out for me. Speaking of magazines, okay, guys, you remember how I ordered that Dengeki magazine with Engage on the cover and then the poster? And I ordered 6, right? There's 2 of them for Tara because she wanted me to order her some copies. Or she wanted me to order 1, but I said I'll get you 2 because the poster's double-sided. Anyway, so I ordered 6 magazines. They arrived damaged, and I unboxed them on stream and told you about that. And then I ordered a replacement, so 6-copy replacement. They arrived, also not perfect, so I said, hey, I need another replacement, and I'll send these back too. And because I hadn't sent back the first one yet, they said, oh yeah, you can send them together. And I asked, oh, should I wait until the third one gets here to verify that they arrive okay, in case I need to send back 3 sets at once. They said, yeah, wait till the other one gets here. And then the third one got here. I said, okay, these aren't 100% perfect, but they're good enough. They'll work. At least one of them was good enough to be like, you know, perfect, and then the others were like okay. So it's like, all right, this set's good. I gotta send back the others. So I was trying to send back the others. Apparently, sending back through DHL is not the easiest thing in the world. Because obviously for custom and stuff like that, they need like a recipient email and phone number. And then when I contacted Amazon yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm trying to send these back. I needed an email and a phone number to put on the form. And they're like, let me check something. And then they were checking something. And they're like, all right, so we made it so that you don't have to send them back anymore. You can keep or dispose of them, whatever. So now that the magazine issue that I already had 6 copies of, I now have 18 of. They have Fire Emblem Engage on the cover, and they have a double-sided Engage poster. Does anyone want one? Actuaris, are you still here? Did you need a Fire Emblem Engage copy? And still, did you want me to include a magazine and poster? Most of them are damaged. The magazines just have like bent corners, like the corners are like crushed in a little bit. But the magazines themselves, I mean, you can still read all the Fire Emblem Engage stuff. I mean, it's in Japanese, but you can still see it. And then they come with a double-sided poster. The posters, as far as I'm aware, are mostly undamaged. There might be 1 or 2 that have like a slight crease, but overall, those posters are pretty good condition. So, Atri, if you would like 1 or 2, because you said to get you some keychains, right? Let me know, and I can send it with that. Also, hold on, we're in repeat mode on my. I'm stuck, so I gotta zoom over there. I'm excited for you to meet Yosuke in 4 when you play it probably like next year. We'll play it this year. There's like nothing coming out in the spring this year. So basically it's Fire Emblem, Persona 3 and 4. We have I want to get to Bayonetta 3. I want to get to the rest of Three Hopes, and then we have Zelda coming out. Sure, but gotta wait till. Oh no, it's gonna be a while before your keychains get here, so no rush, no rush. Gonna be the lowest paycheck next. Oof. Persona 4 Golden Stream, yeah. Is that game as long as this one? Alright, where we're going now. We'll head to Makoto probably last, because she has the phone call thing too. Are those separate conversations? Alright, so let's make our way around to who's here. Chihaya and Oya. Where's Sumire? Because I know she says she was like training already, but will Portal probably be late this year thing, or since it's really short, it'll be sooner. It'll probably be sooner. If I had to guess, like I haven't planned out my streaming schedule because like, I don't know how long we're gonna spend on Engage. But if I had to guess, I'd probably say like later February or something close to there. Yeah, since Portal is supposedly short and Bayonetta 3, I'm assuming is also short because Bayo 2 is really short. Or at least if I played on easy mode. I don't have to play on easy mode because I'm not rushing it right now, so. Can't go to see Sumi, which upset me a lot. Really? We can't go say bye to her? Do we at least? No, actually, don't tell me. I was gonna ask if we can do it on the phone at least. All right, let's see. Chihaya and Oya. What if you pick her as your romantic partner? Cause like Makoto's calling us to say bye. All right, let's see. Let's go see the 2 over in the red light district here. Alright. You're here again.
You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
People can beat Portal in a few hours. It depicts Sumi as the romance option. She wasn't anywhere for me to go visit her. That's weird. So much for the Shinjuku decriminalization strategy. Dang it. Guess it's about time I pull out of here. I wonder where I'll go next. Chihaya.
Oh. It's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine.
Glad to hear that. Hit my fortune. You'll be fine too. She will be, after all she's been through.
Well, if you're the one saying that, then it must be true. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
Fortune Tarot card.
An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You are never one to fear the future. That's how you manage to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
Aw. So me being so late is unfortunate though. You also don't get a Christmas date since you can't date her till January. Ah. I like Chihaya, third best P5 girl. Yeah, I like her. She's a good one.
That's unfair.
Inafune-san's disciple. Are you on your way to meet her? We just met her ourselves. Met with her ourselves. I used to blame everything on fate, but now I decided to take on control of my own life. To the maiden, I mean, Mifune-san for opening her eyes. There are still times when we fail, of course, but now I can say with confidence that life isn't all that bad. Speaking of tarot cards, I heard someone mention Engage was getting them. Oh yeah, there were pre-order bonus when you buy the game from GameStop. By the way, I think I did retweet. So GameStop posted a video today, like showing you what the tarot cards look like. So if you guys want to check out my Twitter, it's just a table or just a video of them putting them on the table, flipping them around and stuff like that. So yeah, they come with GameStop pre-orders. Might not be business hours now, but let's check it out anyway.
Oh, honey.
If I bought Divine Edition, do I still get them or only Standard? Either version. It's just a pre-order bonus, so you get them with both the Standard and the Divine Edition. If you ordered online, take a copy of your receipts. I assume if it's on your phone, it should be fine, but you might want to print it out as a backup. But take your receipt into the store to get your tarot cards. If you pre-ordered in store or for store pickup, you should be able to just get them with your pickup. But yeah, if you ordered online, you got them online. Your game should be arriving hopefully tomorrow or soon. But take your receipt into the GameStop store tomorrow, and then make sure you get it before they shouldn't run out. But just make sure you do it soon. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what brings you here at a time like this. Are we drinking at 10 a.m.? Let's talk to you first.
Oh.
There's a fire in your eyes now, boy. I have to say it. It suits you.
Anytime.
Come back to the bar once you become an adult. I'll break out some of my finest drinks for you. What's the drinking age in Japan?
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Surprised you knew where I was. You're like Maiko. Yep, I wanted to say thank you. Are you busy?
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on, though. I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise. I'll tell your story to the world.
You know, if the whole world knows of our existence, and at least some people in Japan know of this whole like metaverse thing and how like the premise of how we're doing all this change, you think we would be an international like kind of, you know, the international community would be keeping an eye on us now. Let's see. Oh, it's 20. Okay. Wait, I had my sister pre-order them for me on base. I'll need to get my receipt for her or from her to get the game probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. If it's if it's GameStop, because anyone can put money down toward your purchase. If you pre-order, and then let's say someone else goes in for you and says, "Oh, I'm pre-ordering. Here's the phone number for the pre-order." They'll still be able to put money on that pre-order, but in order to pick it up, yes, you need either the receipt, or if you need, let's see. You need the receipt, or I think no, but the thing is they never take my full name. Well, I guess they have my number. Yeah, you need your receipt. Police probably don't want anyone messing with us. They still don't trust us. I guess that's fair. Alright.
Come again.
What did they say? Take care, watch out for weirdos on your way home. I think it's daytime. Alright, let's see here. BRB, okay. Mishima, but not Shinya, guys. Oh no. Do these items do anything? Tree Man? Like, what are they for? I have so many items, probably. Can I still talk to you? It looks grayed out.
You walk the path.
Okay, so no.
Oh.
Oh, Mia.
So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in a trilogy, right? What's the title? As release dates.
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one.
What items? Confidant ones? Yeah, do they do anything?
Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card.
Unlock benefits early.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, not the
It's
confidant
still
rank
a pretty
things, but
early
like,
draft, but
or is it? Do the items give you the confidant, like the confidant rank 10 effect just earlier? Okay, how does that work then? Or are they separate benefits that you get from the items early on? Documentary plan.
it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback.
Hey, Rosa Ripper, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. How's everyone doing today? We're playing some Persona right now. We're probably finishing up here. We're just talking to some people that we finished our confidant ranks with. We do have Fire Emblem Engage coming out later, so we are going to be firing that up. We also have those new My Nintendo icons for Fire Emblem Engage, so we're going to go get those as well. We also have some face stuff to do. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Give you the confidant effects if you have the confidant unlocked at all. Okay. So that's what those do. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Rose, thank you for the raid again. Can we get some? Can get a shout out for the Rose River, also for the Actuaris who was here. I don't know if they're still here, but Jackson Shy Guy, welcome in. How you doing today? And Sun Eater, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Just finished 2 chapters in POR. Nice. I'm trying to think. I can't remember the beginning. I remember the very first chapter, but I can't remember Which is good because Ryuji rank 7 early is mad nice. Yes, I can see that being the case. Good here. Good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, you guys excited for Engage? I got my 20... Guys, I've been charged for all 24 of my pre-orders within the past like 30 hours or so. Within the past 30 hours, I've been charged for all 24 of my pre-orders, which is not cheap. Maybe some Tempest Trials on my alt accounts here. Let's see. Who else did you say give a shout out to? The Actuarist. Because they were here earlier. They might be lurking. But I gotta ask them a question and see. I am streaming it tomorrow. Yeah, me too. We'll fire it up tonight just so at least my Switch recognizes that I started it at like release time. But then we're gonna wait. We're gonna basically just go through that whatever plays whenever we fire it up. I'm assuming there's like an intro movie, maybe some opening dialogue. But as soon as I have the ability to stop the game and save and all that, we'll put a pin on it or put a pin in it, and then we'll resume right after I get home from work tomorrow. And we'll probably do a long stream. I actually took a very long nap before stream today because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And then I'm going to try and sleep as much as I can tonight so that I won't be tired. And we'll do a long stream tomorrow into the night playing Engage. Tsuki, are we doing tomorrow Faye Engage Cup? Is that tomorrow? Let me check. Because we do have some summons today. It's a special revival for the Hostile Springs banner. And yes, tomorrow is the Engage Cup. So we'll do some summons on that as well.
You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Alright. And if you guys are playing it tomorrow, if you got the game through GameStop, make sure you guys get your tarot cards. We were talking about that earlier. GameStop actually posted a video showing what the tarot cards look like. So if you check out my Twitter, you can see the retweet. So !social. Farming HM on Heroes and Lumera is extremely insane with Ilya's basic hit. I'm gonna be I gotta do that after we finish in Persona because I still have to get Lumera. I didn't do that yesterday yet, and we have to do the limited battles before they go away. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, I gotta finish Tempest Trials on my ults here. Is my main done with Tempest Trials? Alright. Let's see. Who's this? Innocent looking woman. Figured out why I was renting an ideal... Wait, you were renting an ideal boyfriend? I was trying to cover my weakness using the strengths of my lover. I used to be a no-name actress in a troupe. But I quit because I didn't think I had the talent. Oh, troupe. I didn't... But I think I might give it another shot if I'm going to play the pretty woman. Might as well do it in the proper venue. Let's see, the hell? You want to spend a nice day like this with some maids? You should rethink your life choices. Such line, speak yourself, call me master? No. Sorry about that. Don't mean to upset you or anything. Hey, is it true? I heard that you're gonna quit being a maid. I don't hate being a maid, but this isn't something I'm excited about doing, you know? You're the ones who taught me that we should all do what we really want. Thanks, you guys. Who's this? Oh yeah, the Lilina person. I'm Star Lilina, and I'm giving away free CDs to promote my new song. Please take one. Star Lilina's new CD. Does this give us anything? Thank you very much. Lilinian is so happy. I hope listening to my CD will make your day a little brighter. Thieves 10 updated. Interesting. I gave Lumira a pretty basic kit, attack speed ideal 4, sprint 3, and attack speed 03. Also, I did slightly spoil myself and engaged. Purposely looked up to see if there was romance stuff on to decide which gender earlier I'd use. I could have told you that. I can see that I'm going to use it for several years, like I did with the red infantry sell-off. Oh, guys, did you check my? Did you guys see what I posted on Twitter? I posted pictures of like all the merch that we unboxed the other day, including some close-ups. I think I showed you guys the close-up on stream as well. There's artwork of like baby Seliph in like curled up in a blanket. Alright, let's see. We're good in this area, so now let's head to Hifumi. Let's talk to the priest. Oh, you're the one who often played shogi with Togo-san. I used to play a match with her every so often as well. She has become much more skilled since then. No doubt you had a hand in that. You may always seek sanctuary here, so please join her for another game. Hifumi.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct?
Correct.
To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
We're cheering you on. You're working hard. How confident are you?
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins.
Dang.
I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure.
How far does Ren actually live? Because, like, obviously we're taking this train all around, like, Tokyo. All the districts of Tokyo. Can't we just, like, take a train and, like, visit people? Like, because, like, Hifumi's not going away. Ryuji's not going away, and, you know. Let's see here. Do you think we'll see Emblem versions of Heroes at some point in Fae? Since they seem to love giving the Lords way too many alts. Maybe, possibly. I could see it, but and it's basically the same ones that we already have, like Brave and Legendary versions of, for the most part. Ren lives in the country. It's why they mentioned him having to adjust to the city life. Okay.
From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
But, like, how far a trip would that be? Push a piece.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Probably a few hours. That's not so bad, though. If you wanted to, like, all right, let's go to the city today and say hi to some people. Okay, so yeah, Kawakami and Makoto. We'll go there. We'll probably talk to Makoto just by approaching her first, and then we'll do the phone call and see what that is. Is that it? Just those two left? I feel like we're missing some people. Obviously, we didn't get. Oh, was the Shinya kid here? Let me see. Oh, he's not even here. We don't even get to say goodbye because we didn't reach level 10. I think he reached, what, 4? Yeah, look at this. All maxed out. Yeah. I mean, I know Kaizen mentioned, like, we wouldn't be able to max everyone out on this playthrough, but we came pretty close. I mean, to be fair, we did have the royal part that extended the calendar a bit, but yeah. Shinya got to 4. Alright, so I guess we're going to talk to the 2 at the school. Ren can probably visit everyone off screen, but on and politician dude, he'd probably be really busy with work. That's true. We also didn't max Yusuke, right? We maxed out Yusuke's confidant, but it was like literally like the last possible day, because like the day after we reached his level 10, the day after that, I think Sumire wanted to talk to us, and that's when we got her I guess tier 3 persona, and then the day after that is when we had to go fight Maruki. So And then obviously Akechi's tier 3 auto promoted or whatever. So I guess that's why I said if we had one more day, I think Yusuke would have been like, "Hey, can I talk to you?" And then we would have like instantly gotten him to the tier 3 persona. Who's this on the platform? That's Makoto.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. But I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone too.
I thought you were living
to
with
get used to the quiet.
Haru. Didn't she say she was living with Haru? Like they were like getting a place together, or were they just saying that they were both getting a place to live, but they didn't specify that it was separate? I thought they were going to be agreements. Also, now do you realize I was telling the truth about Sumi's persona being based on Cinderella? Because before you didn't believe me. They didn't believe you? I probably just didn't understand that. Like I was probably more like, I mean, I'm sure we can check the VOD, but I was like, all right. But yeah. Anyway, both get used to the quiet. You can do Makoto. You can see each other anytime. Sounds like an excuse to visit. But yeah, no, I can see it.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon.
Does anyone know that we're dating yet?
A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honors student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
Bucci calculator.
So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Oh, Amamiya, did Sakamoto tell you yet? He's gonna be doing track again. The guy's crazy. It sounds like he's going right into physical rehab once he's all settled in after the move. Man, I'm just glad I'll get to run with him again. We're gonna help with this comeback however we can. The guy's a hell of a runner after all. I hope we can find ways to support him. Yeah, point is you don't have to worry about him. Even if you end up moving back to your hometown, he'll still have still have guys looking out for him. I know it'll be hard to get used to, but don't let it get you down.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
Thank you for everything. I'll work hard. I don't think I can.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need.
Sundrine is the original name of the old French opera. Yeah, and then I think was it? I can't remember if it was her second or third one. It was like Ella, right?
This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Unlimited
It sounds
service?
like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master.
Kawakami's bonus early is so nice. You actually can do things at night. Now, okay, so question. do we still have to call her? Because that would be weird story-wise for her to show up and give us a massage. Or does the item allow us just to go out at night then? Ella is the third tier. Okay. Favorite persona in the series. Vanadis is her second tier. Gotcha.
I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Okay, and then... Is that everyone on the map? Alright. I think we already talked to Makoto, but let's see if there's anything else from this phone call here. Want to meet up? I have to swing by the college to submit some paperwork. Would you like to? Would you be able to meet up before that? Something I want to give you. I'm a Shujin right now, so let's meet at the station platform. We just did. You still have to call her for the massage, but you can't do it until after the meet. Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter if we're...
Okay, so we did talk to everyone. Now what do we do? Where am I going? Do I go back to the cafe? Pompous customer. Cast away my life as a film critic and discovered how I can truly shine for humanity. Sadly, you won't be able to talk to me like this for much longer. Soon, I shall embark on a journey to be a Pokemon master. Where to? That's nice. I don't care. Where am I headed? To infinite possibilities. Shall roam the nation, visiting restaurants and using my refined palate to write online reviews. Naturally, the restaurants will have some say as my reviews evolve into paid dramatic advertising. Someday, I'll even come back to review this place. I'll do it for cheap too, since I owe the boss. You still have to unlock Confidant rank 1 to strike. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Where do I go?
Have
You said all your goodbyes? I think so. Let me see. And we can't say goodbye to Igor. Let's see, Morgana, Makoto, Haru, Yusuke, Sojiro, on Ryuji. Can't say goodbye to Akechi. Futaba, Chihaya, Lavenza, EY, Takemi, Kami, Oya. Couldn't say goodbye to Shinya, unfortunately. Hifumi, Mishima, politician guy. This was Sai. Can't say bye to Sumire. And what happened to Maruki?
Have you said all your goodbyes?
Finishing, saying goodbye and go. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that we can do. So wait, what's this? 2 items have shipped. Is this? That's got to be my 2 copies of Engage from Japan. Japan. Want to talk about a cutscene after credits, by the way? Okay.
Are you really sure?
Yes. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Are we good? I say goodbye to everyone, right? Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
Morgana's scarf.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
I wasn't counting who you were doing. I think we're good.
Saying your goodbyes?
Like, it's literally everyone except Akechi,
Well,
Sumire,
did it make you feel like you want to
Igor. How to go to make you feel like you want to say yes. Of course, it's hard to say that early.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories.
Morgana, we know what you are. You're a shadow.
We're leaving
you
early
to
tomorrow
house.
from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want her getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
Adapt this coffee, Dad. Don't send us back to the family that hates us.
Thank you for everything.
Oh my god, seriously? Just random. Fine.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
You too. I'll be lonely without you. I'm free from my attic prison.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
The box of stuff before that was put on our shelf full of DLC. Where's our box? Oh, yeah, we gave him the diary. Does it mean I can't save? See, no one wants my autograph. Lenslayer from his first person perspective.
You over there!
Hey, look this way!
We rent a van.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
Who's that?
They've even followed us here?
Who's they?
What should we do?
Who's this?
Need a hand?
The heck?
Dr. Maruki?
Wait, how's he alive?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us! Shall we then?
Wait, why did I not go with my friends? I went with Maruki, who's a taxi driver now. Please start watching it to make sure you actually
There's no
I'm a
charge.
photo fan or Haru. About like 50.
If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
You think you would defend so they're telling you now, not Maruki's car?
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't
And
make the
clearly they
train
lost the
schedule.
police.
See
So like
you
we could
later,
have just
my dude!
ridden with them.
You okay?
Come on,
Sit down.
Yeah, they lost us long enough to get to the station. There was the taxi driver. So wait, how did that happen again? I'm trying to understand what he was saying, because he said like, "Oh, you can start over," which yeah.
Oh. You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you? Told you I was coming with you. Ooh. Oh. Take care.
That's it?
Huh?
Mm.
Pay attention to the window closely once you're on the train. I didn't see anything in the window. I can check the VOD again too if I need to. Window is supposed to show a specific outfit. Oh, really? Did I miss it? Or I don't remember seeing it. Since you reversed everything Maruki's done, you ruined his ex's life. So she's probably having constant mental breakdowns again, which is super sad. I mean, yeah, but at least she probably remembers Maruki again, though. Should we add this? Oh, okay. Aww. Oh, Haru. Just get like a stepping stool or something. I've done that. Where you lean too far back, you're like, oh, careful. Wait, does he have the app again, or is that just his wallpaper? Wait, Kasumi was Laura Post? Why do I know that name? Flip a chair back way too many times, yeah. Alright, so we have a piano solo. Do I have to learn this now on piano? What's the name of the song? Alright guys, credits are rolling. Catherine from Three Houses. Yelan from Genshin. Save the city. We saved the city, guys. We're like the Avengers. But yeah, that's she's got range since Sumi and Catherine sound very little alike. I mean, a lot of the really good ones have range. Like you got Makoto on the screen there. I mean, yeah, Makoto kind of sounds like Mei from Echoes, but she did a completely different voice for Rhea. Okay, so this is not a piano solo, so I don't have to learn this one. At least it would be more difficult. We saved the city. We saved the world at one point, right? Didn't we? Fair Rhea has a different voice from Rhea. Wait, what? Immaculate One uses heavy voice filter. Oh, that's fair. But I mean, like, just like regular Rhea, though. The original Persona 5 Royal Staff. How's Persona 5 Royal? This was really good. I enjoyed it very much. Would you rank it among favorite RPGs? It's up there, yeah, it's up there. Yeah, as far as RPGs go, I mean, already among my favorites would be obviously like, well, Fire Emblem's more of a strategy RPG, but yeah, it's still an RPG. But you know, Xenoblade's up there, Chrono Trigger's up there. Final Fantasy, I mean, I've played some really enjoyable ones, but I haven't played many. So I do want to play more of them before I'm like, oh yeah, definitely Final Fantasy's up there. But I would imagine that Final Fantasy would be up there if I played more of them. I played 3 and 4. 3, I think most people are like, oh, it's okay. But I think 4 is pretty well loved by most people. But even then, it's not like, they do like fan polls or whatever. It's not super high. Not because it's bad, but because there's so many that are really good. Yes, I'm glad after years of me harassing you to buy a PlayStation, you're finally. I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation just for Persona. I might buy one at some point, but. Futada's Palace and the royal part of the game are so special to me. Yeah, those are really good. Those are really good. Ooh, I wonder what my favorite palace is. Now I have to go back and think about them. So, let's see. trying to think of all the palaces now. If they made a new console that was the only way to play P6 and only had P6, I'd probably still buy it, honestly. I'll wait till they port it. Alright, oh, another cutscene.
Oh.
Alright, who's in the window? How is he still alive? Was it real? Okay. So we're Does that mean the metaverse is back? Or did we just see it? Okay, I guess the game's done. We can't save because they took our which one? Let's see. Loading your clear data will allow you to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite the data. Is this yes as that we want to start a new file, or is this yes that we want to, or that we acknowledge that we shouldn't overwrite the old data? Oh, okay. So here we go. So we just saved now. Rank palaces is Final, Futaba, Casino, Ship, Komashita, Museum, Bank, Space Station. Akechi was thought to have in vanilla maybe survived by leaving the metaverse. But in that version, isn't the last time we see him like when he disappears and like there's the gunshots or whatever? Also, there's a cutscene of him helping out at a spa after the game. But how does he survive? How does he survive Maruki's thing? Because he was like, does that mean that there's a possibility that, you know, Haru's dad or Futaba's mom or who else died? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Oh, Makoto's dad. You know, is there a way that they're somehow back? That they're just out there? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. If he leaves as the explosion goes off, he wouldn't be hit by them. Wait. If he leaves as the explosion goes off, he wouldn't be hit by them. Wait, what explosion? What are you talking about? I'm talking about like his original death where the wall went up and then it was him versus Shadow Akechi. Like, how do you survive that? And then, like in the original ending, I should say. But then, since he survived by being brought back by Maruki, he was there as a creation of like Maruki's reality. Let's see. We never see his body. Futaba just can't see his signal anymore in the metaverse. Okay, so that I understand. That maybe he might have survived the original, or at least people thought he was alive because of that. And then you saw his thing at the end there, where he was just walking by. But in Royal, it's made pretty clear that he didn't survive and that he only exists after that because he said, I have a gap in memory. But yeah, he could have killed Shadow Akechi then left, then he wouldn't be there when the boat explodes. Okay, fair. But again, it's pretty made clear in Royal. We don't actually know if Maruki made him. He just thought he might have. But then how do we explain the gap in memory between that moment on the boat and then showing up right before meeting with Ren and Sai on Christmas Eve. I mean, Royal makes it fairly clear. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, loopholes here and there that if they wanted to like expand the game further, they could be like, oh nope, just kidding, he's been alive the whole time. He's not really a product of the altered reality. But no, Royal makes it fairly clear. But maybe he was just unconscious. That's a bit of a stretch. Futaba spent a month unconscious after a big fight. But that's, I mean, she had that issue before. Like, I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. It's not impossible, but I still feel it's a bit of a stretch. All right, so we'll save into file 1. Completed. Start a new game, guys. We did it. Is there anything new in the intro that I should check out here real quick, or should we start going into some stuff in Faye and Switch Online? And but we did it, guys. If I go back, what happens? It's just the intro screen. That's just the intro screen. Does the intro screen change at all? Yeah, I guess everyone's there in the background now. The game doesn't make it clear that he was made by Maruki. It was just pointed out as a possibility and ended up being incorrect. I don't know. Because you beating Maruki undid everything he did. Yeah, I understand that, but... Hold on. Alright. So we beat P5R! Yay! We didn't max out Shinya, but oh well. And we didn't get Yusuke's tier 3 persona. Which means he did survive the boat. Even without the scene at the end showing he lived. People thought he might have just been living in the metaverse after Vinoa. I don't know, I still think that's a stretch. Again, I'm not saying it's impossible. But that is a several number of coincidences that would have to happen for that to be the case. But again, I'm not saying it's impossible. It's a stretch, though. But alright, guys, we beat it. Let's play some Faye. I enjoyed this game very much. I haven't played any other Personas yet, so it's hard to say if this will be among my favorite RPG series, but it's definitely, I mean, I haven't played a ton of RPG series. Like, of the ones I have played, the ones I've loved, obviously, Fire Emblem's a strategy RPG. I played Final Fantasy 4 and 3. I played the Xenoblade series in its entirety. Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Cross yet. I did buy Cross. That's another game we gotta play, because I bought Chrono Cross on Switch. I do really like this song. This is a Royal exclusive song, right? Because I think I read that... Well, because this is on the Royal like soundtrack, like the actual soundtrack. So I'm assuming that the intro song for like the regular version of Persona 5 is different. Have I heard the original intro song at all? I mean, it's the only option that works, since this means Maruki didn't make him, as otherwise he'd unexisted. Unless you want to say that's not him. I wouldn't say it's the only option. I would say it's the only option that, based on what we know. But I'm sure if they wanted to, expand this somehow further, I'm sure they could come up with like another reason why how he could have come back. Cause like how did Joker see their persona outfits at the end too? Like, is the metaverse back already? And is yeah, there could be a whole number of reasons. All right. All right. Hey, Nano, welcome in. We finished P5R. The mask was probably meant to be a thing saying that he still knows that Arsene and Joker is a part of him. I guess, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Again, there's a number of explanations, so who knows? Who knows? Gonna work though. Got a shower and junk. Okay. Let me before we switch over to Faye, let me switch over to Switch Online, the eShop, because we have the new icons. How do we get those icons? Okay, good. I don't have to log in. Yeah, there's engage icons. So we're gonna get those. How you doing, Nano? Welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I gotta reinsert password. All right, no one look. I'm kidding. I'm gonna turn off the screen here. Let's see here. Let's see. It's in the reward section. Sadly, no Chloe icon yet. Password. You guys can't see, right? Let's see. PASSW. All right. Let's see here. See y'all later. Yeah, we'll be on for a little bit more because we're waiting for Engage to drop. Well, I mean, it's already on my system, but we're going to fire it up once it's live. Hey, we can pre-order it again. No, I don't think they let me actually do that. It's in the rewards section. Where's the rewards section? Nintendo Switch Online. How you doing, Nano? Welcome in. Let's see. It's loading very slowly. All right, Nano, you still here? Congrats on the gold. Pampa, you're here. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, here we go. View content details, special offers. Wait, where's the rewards? Is it My Nintendo or is it something else? I can't remember where it is. Wait, did I not download this already? I thought I did. Wait, where's the rewards? Where do I go for that? Hold on. Let me figure out how to get it. Da, 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 da. Oh, relog. Well, I don't know where it would be though. Hold on. I don't know where you're at. So we're in eShop right now. Is it in the eShop or do I go somewhere else? Hold on. Let's see. My Nintendo. It's not eShop? So where is it? Is it Switch Online? Maybe it's under Switch Online. Red icon? Okay. Alright, so missions and rewards. Alright, we have 1,400, 1,500 coins. Some slowdown may be occurring. Try closing the game you're playing. Yes, there is clearly slowdown occurring. Page always lags. Okay. So we're going to buy all the engage icon. Oh, geez, there's a lot. Isn't there a thing just like buy all? That should be a thing. Do I have to buy them all individually? That's annoying. Might take a while. Great. And there's gonna be more, like, I'm sure in the next few like days or so. All right, let's buy them all. Redeem. Wait, what's the 0 next to the engage icon there? Does that mean use to create icon? No, not yet. I don't know how these work. This is the first time I'm getting icons. Hey Cleo, welcome home. We literally just finished Persona 5 Royal, like in full. So yay. And now we're buying the engage icons off Switch Online or My Nintendo. Oh, it tells us how many of the engage icons we got. Okay. Why can't we just buy them all at once? I mean, I know most people aren't gonna need all of them at once, or all of them at once, or even all of them at all. But I want them all. Fire Emblem Engage character. Like how they're not even putting like the names on there. No, I don't want. No, wow, hold on. I don't want to go icon creation yet. Hold on, go back. No, go back. Okay, good. Yeah, like they don't put the names. They just say character. Vander. Right in chapter 11 of Engage. Yeah, you've had the game in Australia for like, what time is it in Australia? What is it like? Well, it depends on where, or you're in New Zealand, so that's in the eastern time zone of Australia, right? Or are you in a separate time zone? What time is there for you? Because, like, for example, I have Tokyo time, which is currently 1:20. Are you? So I think this is the same as. Well, hold on. No, Beijing is the same as Perth. Tokyo might be. Actually, I don't know. What time is it for you, Cleo? I'm in New Zealand time 2 or 3 hours ahead. Oh, wow. Okay. Really? I know it's on the eastern side, but I don't know. I didn't know it's that far ahead. Like, compared to like the eastern time zone of Australia, you're 2 or 3 hours ahead. What time is it for you? Yeah, Cleo's had a long time with the game ready. We'll fire up the game. It's going to be live here in the States in about 41 minutes. So we'll fire it up then. We'll see any kind of intro that they make us go through. But I am not going to start going through the game actually until after I get home from work tomorrow. Because I want to give you guys a chance to get a head start. So that way you don't get spoiled by anything. Can't combine different game backgrounds and icon. Oh, am I going to use these for real? Like, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe like 1 or 2 things, but... All right. Let's see. It's 5 p.m. Okay, so you are 4 hours ahead of Tokyo. I use them. You haven't seen my icon. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of icons. Even if like people, because it shows when people go live right on in the corner of my screen, you guys might see that sometimes. My camera is partially blocking the top corner of my TV, so I can't even see that. Got betrayed by Shrek. Don't spoil things, Cleo. Shh. My game isn't coming until the 24th. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Because physical copies sometimes the shipping takes a little longer. I got my copies through GameStop in store, so I can pick those up tomorrow. And then Best Buy shipping, which is actually, guys, if you ever need to order anything from Best Buy, if you are, especially if you're my Best Buy card holder, or maybe this is for everyone, I don't know. But as a card holder, I'm guessing that's a perk. I often get things like games like on release day. I often get movies, especially if I order like those steelbooks for like the Marvel and Star Wars and Disney movies. If I order those, movies usually get here like at least one day before street date, like consistently. Sometimes more than one day. Sometimes I think Eternals arrived 3 days early, or no, maybe it was Spider-Man. It was either Eternals or Spider-Man, No Way Home. One of those arrived 3 days before street date. But usually though they'll arrive one day before street date. Don't know what actually happened to that chapter. I'm an airhead today. Let me switch the category here to at least heroes. We are going to be playing a little bit of heroes today. But then we're going to play a little bit of Engage in about 40 minutes. Okay. Let me turn the Faye music there. So we got Lumira. Alright, Celica expires in 6 days, so I guess we'll get more in 6 days. Let's see. Wait, what is this 3 of 7 thing? Missions? We have missions? Don't know what actually happened in that chapter. I'm in Airhead today. Did you get enough sleep? What is this? That's a character? It's not a character. Got my very important thing for tomorrow's stream. That reminds me, I should turn off. Hold on. Let's turn off the end stream reward for the weekend. You have to get the online thing for the icons? I think so, yeah. If you have Switch Online. I should check who's still on my family plan. Because I think my cousin might have started their own family account for their family. But I'll have to check. So we got backgrounds for 5 points. Yeah, you can use your platinum coins, guys. Which you get from like Faye and stuff. Guessing these are the different labels of different nations, countries, kingdoms. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Alright, let's see here. I guess I gotta buy it. I think you can probably just get the free trial and then get the icons if you want the engage icons. So I would look into getting the free trial room, yeah. How do I get the code for Faye? From my Faye friend account? Just exclamation Faye. Oh, for engage? You might have to wait for it to go live in Heroes. Yeah, because what you do if you look at my face screen here. Let's see, hold on. Appreciate you giving me a place to use my strength. So let me say thank you, Tanuki. As a token of my gratitude, I would like to give you flowers from Firine, but they don't grow here, so I picked you some Askren flowers instead. Found them growing around the castle. Let's see here. May they bring you strength and the eternal affection you deserve. Anytime you need me, don't hesitate. My boat and my strength are yours. Even if it's just to open a jar with a stuck lid, I'll come running. Okay, so is she the very strong lady trope? Like your Charlotte or your I don't know. But yeah, Cleo, if you look at my screen here, actually I think we're done with the My Nintendo thing, so where's it here? What is this 3 of 7? Missions. Feature title. Oh, we gotta play Star Fox, play Mario Kart 64, play Star Fox 64. Oh, I can do those pretty easily. So it gives us, we can get 350 more points. Alright, Darolo, welcome in. How are you doing today? We just finished Persona, finally. And now we just got the Engage, finally Engage My Nintendo icons. Should I set it now? Did I set my icon? Use the create icon. How do we do these? Which one do I like? Do we even want to use that one? Should we use one of the other ones? Yeah, let's go with over here. Back, welcome back, welcome back. Hope that the shower was good. Very nice. I ended up discontinuing my digital pre-order and decided to stay with physical. Okay, okay. Are you gonna be able to pick that up tomorrow, or what? Which one should we go with, guys? Let's try to create your own. Let's see what options we have here. So game, engage, frames. We have 5 of them. Actually, let me check the backgrounds first. I want it to match, obviously. You have it coming in from Amazon. Okay, so is it coming in tomorrow or is it coming in later or what? Oops, no, we're not. I just want to see it. Oh, there we go. Hey, Nanonator's playing Pokemon Unite. I'm debating between the golden one and the silver one here. Although, what's the point of? Okay, so if you the frame. Oh, you know, I guess it shows the smaller one there that has the full square. But like, when does it use the full square and when does it use the circle? You call? Who called? What? Where? Let's see here. Is everyone redeeming the compatibility bonuses yet? Wait, compatibility bonus? What are you talking about? Tomorrow by 10. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, so you'll be able to play it by release day. Turns out the 26th was the placeholder. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see here. It means fate and engage words. Yeah, so you go to the quest and missions thing here on the screen. Actually, let me just finish on this thing here, and then I'll show you guys full screen here. So that'll be my new icon. Icon elements, others, save data cloud. Wait, what is this? This just means how many things I've got on the cloud, save file wise. Okay. Wait, we can create additional ones and just have them saved up. What? All right. Code's not working, which is annoying. Well, I mean, it shouldn't work yet. You have to go into the game, right? I have another copy I ordered for my brother as a birthday present. Oh, nice. But yeah, if you go into this top right corner here, that's the My Nintendo button, and you'll see that. Yeah. So if you click on this, you can get your game bonus code. I'm not gonna show you my code, guys, but that's how you do that. Oh, I can get more crystals, as if I need more crystals. Oh, the stamina potions might be nice. Oh, correct. Yeah, make sure you guys get your rewards. Oh, someone should tell. Can someone tag Shideon in Discord and make sure that they're claiming my Nintendo points, the platinum coins, because they can use it to buy more stamina potions. Because they're still new in the game, they don't have a lot of stamina potions. But his is being sent to my parents so he can. Oh, that's fair. And create lots. Yeah, apparently a future wave has a hot antagonist dude. So excited for that. You don't need to. You don't redeem the code in game. You redeem it in the eShop. Oh yeah. But that's how you get the code. That's how you get the code, and then you redeem it on the Switch on the eShop. Only have 518 orbs, but I'm out of orb packs to buy. I have 579, but I have to collect a whole bunch still. A whole bunch of orbs still. I've got mail. Zeus messaging me. Also, the first 3 episodes of the Legend of Vox Machina season 2 were incredible. Oh, nice. That reminds me, I gotta watch the new episode of Star Wars Bad Batch. Bad Batch. All right. Yeah, guys, we finished Royal. We're gonna be playing Engage. It's not live yet, right? Wait. Is it live? Wait. Hold on. Don't they go by Eastern time? Is this game live? Wait a second. All right, hold on. Is this game live? Should we start it right now? Because then I can go to sleep, and then I can go to work tomorrow, and then come back and play it on stream. Wait, if it's live, hold on. Let's finish the face stuff I need to finish. Shouldn't be live for 24. It shouldn't be, but usually you can't get this far. If you're selecting a user, this could be live. Just saying. All right, hold on. Let me do some forging mods real quick. It's a 2x multiplier. Hold on, guys. None of the mindsets remember spoilers, so don't worry. I mean, we're not gonna be playing much. We're just gonna go in and just see the intro. But before we do that, let's take care of some business real quick. Alright, I have more purchase orbs than bonus orbs. Yeah, I don't buy orbs anymore like that, so all mine are bonus orbs. I'm going with the female because I don't really like the design of the male. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the male's design either, but and we'll play through as female Alear at some point, but I don't know. Should I? Like I haven't gotten a sense of which one is considered, like, not necessarily the canon one, but like the one that they're pushing more. Like, you know, with Robin, for example, they really seem to be pushing male Robin more. With Corrin, they definitely seem to be pushing female Corrin more. With Violet, they definitely seem to be pushing. Well, no, I don't know. They seem to be pushing male Violet more, but that one's a little closer. But for Robin, it was definitely male Robin that they're pushing more, and then female Corrin. Confirm I can do what I wanted to do with female Alear. Wait, what did you want to do? But yeah, the game looks like it might be live. Can someone... So, Durol, are you sure that this is actually live now? Can someone verify? It is. YouTubers start to put their play. Well, a lot of them are pirating the game or are setting their time zone. Because you can create an account with that is for a different country. Like if I play on an Australian, because you can create an Australian account or a Japanese account. I have a Japanese account on my Switch. It's not live. I checked. Okay, because it's letting me select a user. I'm kind of curious as to why. But yeah, you can create a Japanese account. Like I have a Japanese account on my Switch, but I don't want to play the game on the Japanese account right now. So, or even though I can play it in English on the Japanese account, but yeah. And a lot of them might also be in Europe or whatever. So, because it's live there too. All right, let's see here. Take this. Nice try. How about this? Yeah. Come at me. Oh my. What is this now? Everywhere I look, muscles. I decided to hold a special training session only for the most muscular of heroes. What do you think? You have my sincerest gratitude. I weep with joy at the sight. Just looking at them makes me stronger. I'm the happiest man in Asker. Your nose is dripping on Fenslayer. Let's forget that, actually. My retainers are fit, but even they can't rival those assembled here. Outstanding. I may be weak, but if I train alongside the strong, perhaps I can become like them. Tell me, were these warriors always so strikingly muscular? Or more like me, lacking? Well, I can't recall a change in any of the heroes since their arrival. They've surely gotten stronger, but none of them really look any different. So it follows that no matter how hard I train, I'll never reach their chiseled heights. This is it for me. Well, probably. I think so. Alfred? Oh, don't mind me, princess. I'm just going to go for a quick run. They come back all muscular. Alfred, wait.
I will annihilate you.
See, they probably got non-US copies. Probably, yeah. YouTubers like, please get the games a day early. Oh, they're playing physical copies. That's different. Yeah, digital copies aren't going to be live for another hour.
To be crushed.
Unless it's a review copy. No. Nintendo brand ambassadors. They don't give it to any YouTuber. No. They have to be a Nintendo brand ambassador, and then they get the games early. So you're gonna start engaging the stream. We're just gonna fire it up and like watch any intro thing that they show you on the first boot up. But we're not playing yet. So I'll get as far as I can until I can like save or stop, and then we're gonna let you guys get a head start on the game if you haven't already, and then we'll start our actual playthrough tomorrow after I get home from work, and then that's when we'll also talk about the giveaway, because I need to figure out what I can give away first. Actuaris, are you still here? I don't think we've heard from you since the beginning of the stream, but
No.
I know you were asking if I had any extra copies. I should note by tomorrow around noon. What time do you think you'll start tomorrow? Let's see if I get home, because I'm gonna try and see if I can get my copies from GameStop during my lunch break. The Best Buy one will be shipped here, so I'm not worried about that one. But the GameStop one is a store pickup. I'm gonna see if I can do that during my lunch break. And then that means I can leave work at 2:30. I can get home probably like just right about 3 o'clock, a little after 3. Which means if I can maybe be on as early as 4, but most likely maybe like 4:30. But I'm gonna shoot for 4. We'll see, because as you guys know, I'm gonna want to be getting into this as quickly as I can. Yes. let's see. Unless they're given a review copy, but they wait to play it for viewers. If it's a USD Shop account, then it can't be digital. Yeah, if they so for brand ambassadors, again, not all. If they're a YouTuber, that doesn't mean they get it. If they're a Nintendo brand ambassador, then they do get a copy early. It would have to be a physical copy. They don't get a digital copy for being a brand ambassador. At least not for Nintendo published games. Nintendo will send them a physical copy. Provides them games early. Again, if they're Nintendo brand ambassadors that are just partners with Nintendo, yeah, they're Nintendo brand ambassadors. They're not going to give it to like any YouTuber. They give it to a review. The reviewers get it like 3 to 4 weeks early, and then you'll start to see their reviews maybe about 2 weeks out at most. And then brand ambassadors will get it maybe like a day, maybe 2 or 3 days early. But yeah, generally like right before launch. Alright, let's see. I'll jump into your streams for it. Don't worry, like I said before, I don't have the mindset to remember spoilers. I have a lot in my mind with school, D&D, and family. I mean, like, so even if someone's streaming a game that I do plan on playing, if I don't plan on playing it, like, right away, one, I often forget smaller details. But even in bigger details, if I don't have context for the spoilers, I often don't remember them. But I'll still try and avoid them initially because, you know, sometimes I'll remember bits and pieces and I don't want to remember that, so... Especially if I have a bigger reaction to the spoiler. That's why, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. You remember the Psy spoiler? Because we knew Psy already. The fact that we knew Psy, and then I was like, oh, she has a palace. I remember that. Viewers also apparently weren't allowed to play past a certain part of the game. No, they could play past it. They just couldn't talk about certain things. Oh no, Kaizen, I think you're talking about the people who did like the preview. So like, before a month out, there were people that were invited to. So Golden Harris is Nintendo's PR firm. There were people that were invited to Golden Harris or invited to Nintendo, depending on where they were, and they were allowed to come in and play an extended demo where they got to play a certain part of the game. That's all they got to see at the time. Reviewers get a full copy of the game about a month out, and they get to play through the whole thing. And then again, there's a review embargo date, so they can't talk about specific details of the game until that review embargo lifts. They can go talk about certain parts of it, and then they can release like preview videos that go up to a certain part of the game. But the full review, there is an embargo date that they can't publish their review until that date. Let's see here. Let's see. Mainly because I don't have room for remembering spoilers. I mean, that's fair too. Weren't allowed to say whether romance was in the game. We only know whether it is or not because stuff leaked. Correct. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Chloe, ever since our talk about folk food, I've been working on a project of my own. Want to see? Definitely, show me. Okay, take a look. Honey on boiled vegetables? I'm not sure this is exciting enough to be called folk food. It does sound pretty good though. Honey is good on like a lot of things. I can't deny that I would be interested in trying. Did you use any special ingredients? Let's see. We recently had a mission to a world full of interesting herbs and flowers. I stocked up while we were there. The herbs and honey aren't even from Asker? I'm sorry, Commander Anna, but as folk food, this is unacceptable. Wow, harsh. It's essential for folk food to capture the feel, history, and culture of a specific place. If a dish fails to do that, there's no point. Even if it tastes good, it's got nothing to do with Asker. I mean, it doesn't mean it can't be a bad dish. It just means it's not folk food from Asker. But honestly, I'm not even sure you have flavor going for you. This isn't exactly making my mouth water. Fair. Please go back to the drawing board and try again. Clearly I misunderstood what was important here. Sorry about that. I respect your passion though. You obviously have strong feelings about this sort of thing. Alright, how about this? There's a type of Askern snake that we catch slithering around the castle at times. Every once in a while, somebody cooks one up to pad out the rations. It's got a kind of delicate flavor. Now we're getting somewhere. That's the true Askern ingredient. Let's go find one right away. I want to accompany you on every step of this journey. I appreciate the support, Chloe. I wonder if we're pronouncing the name right, because they have the accent on the, Let's see, even if I did, I wouldn't care to remember them. Chloe Best Girl. Alright, we'll fire up Engage in like 7 minutes, guys. And again, we're not going very far. You said like A, because I've never heard... Well, Chloe is a name and it's usually pronounced like that, but Chloe with an accent would be Chloe. Or is it Chloe or Chloe? We're like, where's the emphasis? Chloe or A? But yeah, normally Chloe, like without the accent, is an actual name. That's a pretty common name actually. But yeah, it's either Chloe or Chloe or Chloe. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference there, but it's subtle. It's just where the emphasis is. Emphasis on the wrong syllable makes things sound weird. Never seen the accent in there. I've known several Chloes, but no. Yeah.
Why?
This is where I was told we would meet, but I still do not see Tanuki. I hope I've not made a mistake. This seems to be the place. My word, Celica? Yes, and you are? Oh, I can hardly believe my eyes to imagine meeting you here, and not even as an emblem. My apologies, but have we met? Forgive me, no. I suppose you cannot be expected to know who I am, but I know you well. You do? She's a fan. I should introduce myself. I am Celine, Princess of Firene. It may be difficult for you to believe, but in my world, you are what is known as an emblem. Emblems are sources of great power, and you lend us your power to aid in battle. I'm an emblem? I accidentally called Chloe Cleo on stream in front of Cleo. Oops. Well, Faria, welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Are you in multiple streams? I wonder what that's like, guys. Watching multiple streams at once. I mean... Oh, hold on. You tagged me here. Let's see. Thinking more about the shipments and what... oh, no. That's still... Yeah, we've done international giveaways all the time. Alright, let's see here. Yes, our kingdom holds the emblem ring inhabited by Emblem Celica. You helped us through much. That is how I know you, and why I have missed you so. I think I understand. That must be the reason why I was sent to meet you. It's a bit strange, but it must mean something that there is some connection between us. I wish to get to know you as well. I am so happy to be able to meet the actual real you like this. She is French. I mean, yeah, it seems like it seems this Firene nation has a lot of the French kind of aspects in terms of names. Let's see. What was awesome is that the second episode we got to see everyone's crazy scientist from the Vox Machina campaign, Victor. What's Victor like? You're French too? Oh, nice. I know a few people that I also know people that are not French but also have lived in France. They moved there just to live there for a little bit before coming back here and starting their families. Let's see. Would you care to join me for tea? Yes, of course. And it is a pleasure to meet you as well, Celine. Thank you. Oh, what a joy this is. Miss Cleo from Dragalia. She's no Zethia or Ellie by any means, but she's still a character from Dragalia all the same. Oh, Cleo was one of my favorites. I love Cleo. Alright, we made it. I'm so glad everyone is safe. Commander Anna had nothing but nice things to say about our performance too. I'm sure I'll be sore in the morning, but that's how you know it was a good workout. It'll be a long battle indeed to bring peace to this land, but I believe we can help them, Divine One. Agreed. We're fully behind you. I should thank you again for saving us back there, Marth. We would have been lost without you. No need to thank me for that. You heroes from Elios were instrumental in our victory in the first place. I am honored to call you our allies and to fight at your side from now on. Likewise. Ah, this is so strange. What's the matter? Also, let me switch my iPad to do some forging bonds real quick. What's the matter? Nothing, it's just that I never thought we'd be able to shake hands. It's going to take a while for me to get used to you being as warm and solid as everyone else. Ah, right, you did mention that my emblem was more ethereal. I have a hard time imagining it. Maybe someday the emblems will join us and you'll be able to see for yourself. I look forward to that. Oh, chat. They just said the emblems are coming to Fae, maybe. Possibly. We'll see. I look forward to that. I would love to speak to a version of me who has lived in your world. When he gets here, I'll be sure to lend you my ring. That way you'll be able to engage with him too. Marth fusing with Marth. Or engaging with Marth, I guess. Well, no, because they do, like, kind of change the appearance of Alir when they kind of, like, engage. Should be no surprise that he accidentally killed himself by blowing up his house after all the black powder he'd stored. She's a scientist who's crazy for black powder. Wait, I don't know why I'm saying scientist. Maybe I think of something else, but seller of the source. Gotcha. Okay, like a dealer. I like to imagine Sita not liking Alir after yelling engage with me, Marth. Also, Leonie was ahead of her time. Wait, can anyone engage? I thought it was an Alir thing. I mean, according to this, Celine is paired with Celica. Because that's what the previous fake conversation said. You want me to engage with myself? I wonder what that'll be like. Now, wait a second. Can you just give the ring to anyone? So does anyone with the ring have the ability to engage? Or is it like certain royals? Because like, you know how like fates, certain people inherit the ability to like transform into dragons, right? Or not transform, but like they can get the dragon power. Or whatever it's called. Can you just give the ring to anyone? I knew they could summon Celica, but I thought engage was a fusion of them. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know that. But like here, Martha's saying if he has the ring, he can engage with himself. So yeah, now that I think about yeah, because I haven't seen specific. I know that Alir changes when they fuse with the emblems, but I haven't seen anyone else fuse, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I think the power of 2 Marths combined will be unstoppable. So according to Alir, she seems to be hinting that. I mean, she could just be like, you know, hey, like, oh Marth, it's nice to meet you. It'd be cool if you could engage with your own emblem. So maybe she's just humoring him or something. But according to Alir right here, you just need to have the ring. Black powder is the source Percy uses for his guns, and he has a pepper box and a rifle. Okay. If everyone fuses, that's a lot of extra models to make. That's true. Maybe it's only for like royals and like divine dragons. Cause yes, Celine is like paired with Celica, although I don't know if they have a fusion. But according to this conversation, Alir is hinting that Marth could engage with Marth. You should have closed work now? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, guys. All right. So we'll fire that up in just a moment. Let me get some stuff going here. All right, guys, we're going to fire up Engage. We're just going to watch the intro, and then we're literally going to end stream. Then we'll resume tomorrow, guys. So make sure you're here. We'll probably start around 4 p.m. Central Time. So figure out what time that is for you. And try, if you guys are planning on playing day one, try and get as far as you can, so that way you don't get spoiled by anything. Ooh, packages arrive. Let's see. Oh, that's just a random piece of merch. It looks like my Divine Editions from Japan are starting to arrive at my proxy.
Where?
I will tear you to shreds.
Where is my... Here. How many Japanese copies am I waiting on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no, 8. Sorry, this is America. So I'm waiting on 8 Japanese copies.
No.
Alright, it's midnight. No, it's 11 p.m. We're playing all night. Hopefully family brings an energy drink home. Alright. We'll wait for the auto battle here to finish.
Why?
I will annihilate you.
Alright. Alright, so that's all good to go now. Alright guys, are we ready for our engage? Alright. Bum, bum. Okay. Herd Engage is officially open for everyone. Yes, at least in North America, which should be everyone now. Matt actually returned to voice him for the scene he was in. Okay, the stuff I heard about in the intro was not an exaggeration. Hoping this will be a good story Fire Emblem or good gameplay Fire Emblem. I shouldn't answer that because I have known about that for a while. Herd Engage is officially open for everyone. Yes, Hawaii has it, and we're the last time zone. I did summon one, before I go to bed after the stream, and still no. I'm sorry. How many summons are you in now, or how many? Like, have you sparked yet? Wondering if I should use the name Alir for female Alir just to get used to the name. Oh, I always go in with default names for my first playthrough. Although I didn't do that with Awakening because I didn't know that Robin was their default. Oops. 32 summons. Okay, yeah, you're close to Spark. You're close to Spark. All right, guys. Engage. All right, we're going to switch to Fire Emblem Engage. We're going to play through that intro. Do we get multiple save files? I mean, it's Fire Emblem. We usually do. But I know with the Switch having multiple profiles, that could be different. But we usually do get separate save files. So, I got a layer at 25 out of 40. I didn't get anything. Dun, 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 dun. All right. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're gonna experience this together here. If you want to experience it on your own first, get started now. Go, go, go. But I think we're ready to go. Are we ready? All right. Do we have turn wheel just to decide on difficulty? There you go. That's your answer. Dun, 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 dun. H is like, sure, let's go. Let's do it. All right, guys, here we go. Let's fire it up. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So hopefully Kaizen saw my answer. Usually don't do hard classic on first playthrough after what happened with Echoes. I guess I will this time. Let's see. I always go classic. I never go casual. I think I usually go hard. I made the mistake after Awakening. I was like, oh, hard was not so bad. Let's go harder on Fates. And I started with Conquest. That was a horrible idea. Horrible idea. All right, guys, here we go. Console use the internet to check whether the software can be played. Let's experience this. Screenshot. Have fun. Actually, oh, you're here. So, did you still need a copy? Can you shoot me a message also just to make sure? Because I want to start setting aside everything right away. Tomorrow or whenever everything gets here. Yeah, we're just playing the intro. They say Texas.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
All right. Guess I don't love the opening song. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like in terms of like other Fire Emblem like the game themes, it's like I've heard the theme already before. It's not my favorite. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other ones how I would rank it. I mean, it's not a bad song, but it's very. And I know you guys have probably heard this a lot from the fan base as of late, but like it's very anime. Like when I think Fire Emblem, I always consider like a medieval fantasy. I think more kind of like regal aesthetics and all that. But especially in the soundtrack for Engage, again, there's some good compositions I've heard from the game so far. But there's a lot of use of like guitar and like more modern instruments and things like that, which you'll hear for things like the Warriors games. But like see, like this music right here, it's the Fire Emblem theme. It's just your basic orchestra. I don't mean it has to always be a basic orchestra, but things like electric guitars. I don't know. It changes the aesthetic for me. Let's see here. 6 month break because I went into the end mostly under-leveled. Eventually beat it, but lost S. So for Echoes. Gotta say, I don't read that. 4 out of 10. So we have Wing Tamer. It's a picture of Evil-Ear from the intro prior, but all I've been told is it's straight up an anime intro, and that's true. Yeah, it's very much like an anime intro, but again, the intro itself, the intro video, I don't mind. It's the theme itself that kind of again changed the aesthetic of the Fire Emblem. It doesn't, I mean, to change it for the franchise, but in terms of its position within the franchise, it does seem out of place as a medieval fantasy series. It's definitely more of an anime type theme as opposed to your typical Fire Emblem thing. Is that a bad thing? Not necessarily, but it's very different to me.
Engage.
Sounds mediocre compared to the last ones we've had. Again, I don't think it's a bad song. I just think it's different in terms of the aesthetic. I actually really like it. Probably one of my favorite main themes. Okay, so in terms of my favorite Fire Emblem, okay, in terms of songs, I mean, by song, when I say song, I mean like a vocal piece. So there's the lyrics, there's the words, there's the singer, as opposed to a piece, which is just purely instrumental. In terms of the songs, let's see, which ones are there? Well, let's do it again. So is that the evil layer that you said you saw in the intro? Because you can see her over there. Is there a full version of this song that we can hear? But yeah, like for example, let's see, it's the same way. The only exception for me was God Shattering Star. I wasn't a huge fan of God Shattering Star. I mean, it's a really well composed piece and well performed.
Engage.
I wasn't a huge fan of the song though. At least in recent memory, Fire Emblem has always been somewhat. Oh yeah, of course. But in terms of the music aesthetic, this one sticks out a little bit more than anything we've had previously. Like, my favorite is probably the one from Thracia, although obviously it wasn't featured like in the actual game. There was a song written that was on the soundtrack, and then they basically made a version of it, an arrangement for it in the game that was obviously more 16-bit. But there was a song for Thracia, and I do really like that one. And then let's see, we had Fates had one. Echoes had one at the end. Fates one had to be like throughout the beginning and the whole game actually. So Saline is noble, type mystical, class division base, weapon sword and magic. Okay. Lord is covert. So what are types? Covert's type, class division base, weapon.
I will protect everyone.
Is one born into a family that leads a nation, proficient with a bow. So Lords is a specific class type that's like an archer class. Interesting. In the theme, I thought you meant for the OST. Sword fighter. It's a backup class division base, weapon sword. Foot soldiers take pride in their skill with a blade. They avoid enemy attacks with nimble footwork. Lost in Thoughts, Season of Warfare. Yeah, I thought the 3-house one was pretty good. Let's see, Lance fighter, backup base, Lance. Soldiers who fight with Lance, they strike the right balance between offense and defense. Okay. I don't think Awakening had a song. Does Herons count as a vocal piece? It is a vocal piece, even if it's in a fictional language. Actually, I think it's just Japanese, but backwards. Axe fighter, backup base. Proving warriors with their axe. The swings are fierce, but leave them open to retaliation. Saline's dress on her model is so poofy. Poofy dress. Archer, covert base. It's basically like Lord. Like light infantry who fight with a bow. They can attack from a distance. I'll think about buying Engage next week. Can't buy it right now. Okay. I might have an extra if you don't want a Japanese copy that I'll sell at a discount, but that's going to be a while before it gets here. Like that sword fighter, she's cute.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
So that's the ring chamber, I'm guessing. There's 13, right? Wait, no, I'm counting 12. Wait a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm counting 12. I thought there's 13. Sure, I'm broke. Maybe type is the weapon specifier, like covert is bow. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I want to watch this a few times just to kind of like take every detail in here. Obviously, once I played the game a bit more context as to everything, but. I will say there's one kingdom that reviewers were not allowed to talk about. Just like that. Wait, are we trapped in while Lumiere's looking on us from the outside? Interesting. I'm intrigued by Chimera. Hey Yuko! We're not playing right now. We're just watching this intro. We're actually gonna start our playthrough when I get home from work tomorrow because it is 11. I do want to make sure I get enough sleep tonight. Although I just took a 4-hour nap before stream. But how's it going, Yuko? Have you started the game yet? Oh, Mitsu's playing Engage already. I wonder if they're going to stream it. In which case, I'll leave a lurk for them.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Alright. I'm broke after paying off the order. If you need me to send money, let me do so. Or let me know and I'll do so. Dun, dun, dun. I will buy you a copy of Engage if you need it. I'll work it out. Are you sure? Like, I will literally like gift you a copy. Because Yuko's has been doing a lot to help me with collection stuff. I honestly like the opening better than Three Houses because it doesn't have so much stuff that make it predictable. I think it's more... I don't know. Was the intro itself? I don't remember the specific intro. I do remember some bits and pieces, but now I'm starting to confuse Three Hopes and Three Houses intros. It's fine. Only 3 copies left at work. I mean, spare? Oh, okay, well, make sure you get a copy then. I mean, the game itself is not going to sell out, but it might be a while before you get another shipment in or something. So did you guys get a lot of copies and they sold out a lot, or did you only get a few? Because I imagine shipments will be pretty large for this game.
Here.
Axe armor, interesting. Type armored.
I won't forget this.
Class vision base, heavy armored axe wielders clad in tough armor. They have high defense, but magic is their bane. Fair. Zero should be getting the divine copy soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've gotten confirmations that my proxy company that I'm using. Hold on, sword cavalry base. Oh, so type is like their movement type basically. So covert is like a type of infantry, I'm guessing, because they can move around and hide and stuff like that. So they gave us 3 extra random amiibo. Okay. So 3 beyond pre-orders. Visually, I like that it was more subtle on showing things from the game. 10 save slots. We might be able to open more later, guys. Remember, or maybe it was an update, because I think Three Houses have 5 initially, but then, or maybe it was 3. Normally we have 3, but I think it was 5 for Three Houses, and then they expanded it in an update to 25.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Screenshot the title screen here. Oops, that's not that's the home button. Let's see, you know, one of the senior staff is a potato when he managed to pre-order every amiibo in the Divine Edition of the game. You should show them my collection. Show them the picture, the exclamation point collection. I'm just glad this means we'll probably have New Game Plus. Oh yeah, we almost always do. Well, future playthroughs on harder difficulties, but I do, but not on normal. Again, we're not starting, but let me see actually what options we have.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Expansion pass. Is this news for everyone, or is this because I've downloaded it already? Emblem, Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude have been added. They will join your group when you trigger the event at Lookout Ridge in the Somnial. Emblem Tiki has been added. She will join your group when you clear her Divine Paralog. I'm gonna forget all this. I'm gonna screenshot. Expansion pass bonus 1 has been added. You will automatically receive stat boosting items, including boots, if you purchase the expansion pass. New accessory. I wonder if we can like see which ones are, because obviously boots are gonna be part of this, but they said including, so there could be more. I wonder if they're gonna specify which those are, so that way I can try and avoid using them initially, because I want to see if I can get through the game without them. Not strictly, but you know. New accessories have been added to the boutique. These include the rare set, frilled band, big ribbon, single earring, and round specs. Free content. You will receive a set of weapon refining materials when you enter the Somnial after completing Chapter 4. So, again, we're not going to start yet, but let's take a look here. Oh, let's look at the options, see if we can... Hold on, go back. Set the text speed, because that would be great. Don't worry, I even got him to help decide for my Black Knight build. Oh, nice. I'm assuming that's if you have the deluxe version. Wait, the notice that we have, that was for like the DLC, because I bought the DLC already. The game has at least 4 chapters, and as it said, we couldn't get 3 houses lords until chapters. Yes, Kaizen, yes, there are probably more than 4 chapters. Hopefully it's normal chapters, not Echo style chapters. Remember, Echoes was a remake of a Famicom sequel that's usually in the Famicom days with sequels. They usually tried to do things very different from the original games. I mean, look at Zelda 2, look at Mario 2. Since Nintendo knows we tend to get the cases to display, none of the games are sealed now. Is that the case for all retailers? Because obviously, like, I feel like that would be a retailer decision. But I mean, like, we speculated before. Oh, for EB Games, okay. Yeah, do you know if any other retailers have sealed games? Because again, I've never seen a sealed copy from Australia, but that's because I assume, because the games themselves, if you look at the game, they have the coding, like the identifier code or whatever, the cataloging number for Europe. So what I assume happens is that Nintendo of Australia gets shipped a bunch of European cartridges where they're made, and then they just make they print out the Australian covers, and then they put the games in there, and then they send them out. So that's what I assume is the case, but I don't know that for a fact. So most likely, or maybe from warehouses. You don't happen to know anyone in warehouses, do you? Let's meet more of those senior staff that we can be like, hey, check out this cool collection. Can you help us get some sealed copies? Gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm tired to head. Oh no, where's Adria? Yeah, go get some sleep. We're gonna be wrapping up here anyway. We're just playing this begin here. Oh yeah, let's see. Copy, delete, and change language. That's the only options we have. Looks like Inkling King is playing. Copy, delete, and change. That's the only options we have here. Maybe we get more later. And DLC. Oh, I probably actually shouldn't load this. Oh, this is a purchase it? We already have it. Go back. We have it. Go back. Alright, then new game. So let me see. I don't want to go into like game stuff yet. I just want to see what the options here. So we can pick a form. Guys, right now I'm not sure which I'm going to pick. I was going to lean towards mail earlier, but now you guys have me like questioning my choice. So we'll see. I don't know yet what I'm going to pick. But let's see what. No, the thing is, if I go too far in the intro here, it's going to take me into the actual game, which I don't want to start yet. So we will start this tomorrow. Could check JB Hi-Fi. Okay. I mean, don't go out of your way. But yeah, if you do happen to see sealed copies at some point, those would be great. I mean, it's good to have them, even if they're not sealed right now, just to make sure I have an Australian copy. But if you do happen to come across them in the future, that means that some other retailers might carry it sealed. And if you do see those, I guess be on the lookout for 3 Houses, 3 Hopes, Warriors 1, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Let's see. I changed my mind. I'm doing Classic at the start. I always do Classic. The maps that were shown inspire me to play Classic. I mean, you can always just restart the chapter. And Aussie is a miss us. Yes, we have actually a number of people from Australia, or even just Oceania in general. Hey MD, can we get a shout out for MD? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're not getting into the game right now because I know some people want to, like, they got the game day one and want to get through and don't want to be spoiled on stream. I mean, to be fair, I do play through story games fairly slow. I mean, we're gonna go through this a little quicker because I want to do multiple playthroughs on stream. But I do tend to go a little slower, so you guys shouldn't worry really much about me passing you guys. But yeah, I want to give people a head start, so we will. But I wanted to make sure that my Switch started the game, like booted it up, like within the release hour, so that my Switch knows that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me check my time. Okay, good. We are at local time. But sometimes I do change the clocks for things like Pokemon. But yeah, so we just started it right now, just so we started up. This is Chloe, Lance Flyer, Source of the Sky on the Priceless Mountain, strong against magic but weak to bows. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in a moment. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna come back from work with some of my favorite physical copies in hand already. And then we'll start right after work. So about 4 p.m. Central. So that's for those of you who don't know what time that is. That will be about 16 and a half hours from now. That's my target. I might be a little bit late, but that is what I'm going to shoot for. Aussie pronunciation is more like Ozzy. Ozzy, okay. Yeah, I don't usually say Aussie. I
Fire
usually say
Emblem.
Australians.
Engage.
Yes, I am. By the way, I read that. I promise you, I will read you next. I appreciate that. We have a lot of time zones. Yes, we do have a lot of time zones. We got people from Australia. We got people from the UK, from the Netherlands. We occasionally have people from Japan. Obviously, people from all throughout North America, which spans 6 time zones. 6 time zones, I think. Let's see, people from South America, which is a little bit further east than North America. Germany. So, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure to follow MD. Fellow Fire Emblem fan. They were streaming some Fire Emblem Heroes earlier tonight. Have a good night. Are you leaving, Kaizen? Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, we got that later emote. Remember, guys, if you hit that sub button, because of the way Twitch changed how follower emotes work, if you hit that sub button, you now have 19 emotes from us. I remember back in the days when affiliates would max out at 5 emotes, and if you wanted more, you'd have to be a partner. But also I need a Huggies emote. Is that one a follower emote? Let's see. I can't remember. Yeah, the hug emote's a follower emote. But again, if you guys hit that sub button, you can use follower emotes anywhere on Twitch. That's a relatively new thing. So it basically becomes additional sub emotes. So now you have the 9 base sub emotes. You have the 5 animated emotes. Although right now I have stationary emotes in the animated slots because I don't have too many stationary emotes. So that's additional 5, and then you get an additional 5 from the follower emotes. Shinka, welcome in. Good day to you, dude. Quick drop by here while preparing for the gacha stream. Oh, nice. We're gonna be ending soon because I want to get to sleep because I have to wake up in 7 hours. So I'm gonna get to sleep, make sure I'm well rested, go to work tomorrow, and then once I come back from work, I should be hopefully on stream by 4 p.m. Central Time tomorrow to actually start my proper playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. I just wanted to make sure I started the game during the release hour. So we're taking a look here because it is live for everyone now.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Let's see. I picked up keychains and generated and got to add got giveaways or 2 giveaways. Let's see here. Let's see. Have a follow. Let's see. Oh, to add to giveaways. Oh yeah. If people want to contribute to giveaways, we can probably figure all the logistics out behind that. Yeah, we are gonna be running a giveaway this weekend. I'm gonna try to get it live tomorrow, but we'll see. If it's gonna be live by the time I go to stream tomorrow, that means I'm gonna have to prep the giveaway at work. I'm already picking up Engage from my GameStop during my lunch break. I should be able to, hopefully. I still find it funny that all Faye got from Engage as a bonus is 5 orbs. 5 orbs! But hey, at least we get some, Etty and Lumera for free. Halberdier's back, guys. It's Neffany. What if Neffany shows up? I mean, she's probably one of the Emblem support things, because I think I saw like other characters too. Several cuts above common lance fighters. Yes, several cuts above. Royal Knights. Cavalry. I will say, I do like the armor designs in this game. Let's see, noble knights who tear across the battlefield on horseback rallying their allies. They can also use staves. Eddie is just waiting for an arcane bow. Until then, white cap bow plus. Okay. Alright, guys. Warrior. Ooh, even the warriors got like fancy capes with like fur trim. That's fancy. Hey, let's give you fur trim, but no shirt.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
And then with the title here, I mean, the title of it is very fitting to the game in terms of the gameplay and story. Although I do miss the more, I guess, kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, like, like the longer titles that have a more of like a literary feel, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Hey Cornflakes! Wait, I didn't realize this released today. Well, I mean it's midnight in Eastern time, so it's now live in North America. Technically the release date is January 20th, but again because it's midnight in Eastern time, it's live for all of North America and everyone now. Basically everyone has access to it now digitally. If you're getting it physically, you'll probably have to wait till you can get to your store tomorrow. Anime OP. Imagine if the one announcing the title is Sharina. Fire Emblem. Engage. Thank you again for the support. Awesome. Oh yeah. I gotta head out, but I hope you have get some water. Yes, I am gonna be sleeping more than normal tonight. Well, hopefully. I took a pretty long nap before stream, like 4 hours. So hopefully I can fall asleep, but we'll see. But yeah, MD, have a good night. Have a good one. Or not good night. It's like midday for you, right? But yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Anime OP, I'm Eastern. Yeah, so you guys, it's out already. Today for you then is the release date. Almost 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. But I mean, it's almost night, right? So have a good night. Good evening. Have a good evening. Although usually when people say good evening, it's usually like a hello greeting, and good night is more like a goodbye. But oh, whatever. As I said, I might hold off on this game for later. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, it's Fire Emblem. It's me, so I had to get it day one. I've been charged for 24 different copies. It seems. Is that Arcane King on
Fire
Alfred's
Emblem.
hand?
Engage.
Oh, in Heroes here? I mean, I'm sure it's not called an arcane weapon in Engage. Let's see, spice it up a little. What are we spicing up? Yeah, these weren't selling, so I thought I'd grab some. We could just give them. Oh, cool. Yeah, for people that want to contribute to giveaways, I'm always appreciative of that. And then what we can do, rather than having you guys ship it to me, and then me having to ship it to the winner, this would be optional. But if people are willing to ship directly, you could put my name as the return address, and then ship it out. I should probably get a PO box. That's okay though. I'll read the price stickers. I mean, I don't think anyone would mind. Let's see here. It's nice, but I kind of prefer the dramatic feel of Three Houses OP more. OP? What do you mean? Like, in terms of song? Oh, like the opening? I mentioned this earlier. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite. I will say it's very different from all the other vocal Fire Emblem themes. In that it's much more anime in terms of like, because this is guitar. It's very fast paced, very intense. Intense is not necessarily it's not necessarily an anti-Fire Emblem thing, but like the electric guitar especially, it changes the aesthetic for me. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying when I think Fire Emblem, I think medieval fantasy. Like you have this. This is orchestra right here, so it's more classical feeling. And we've had vocal pieces before. I mean, you look at Fire Emblem Fates with Lost Thoughts All Alone. You look at Three Houses with what's the American name of the song again? Or the Western English name? I know there's
I shall slay you.
The Japanese name, which is Lady of Crestfeld. This is Vander, by the way, Paladin. So he has 3 weapon types for Type 1, apparently. Whatever that is. Wolf Knight, you can ride wolves. This can't be good for the wolf's back, though. I can't imagine, because wolves don't have, like, I mean, there's a saddle, I guess, but this can't be good for the wolf's back, having a human ride on them. Knights do darts over the battlefield. I mean, I paid for them, just not full price.
Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Engage.
So it sounds like, were they clearance, or did you just get it from employee discount? Pamoya, welcome in. You got it early. Must be a dire wolf. Welcome in, Pamoya. Thank you for the resub. That's the sub summon for you. We're actually not gonna be on much longer, unfortunately, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to fire up the game, because the game went live digitally for North America about 41 minutes ago. Where's my sub summons? Pamoya. There you are. So Pamoya, you have 4 now. 1 more and you can get me a spark on a banner. Or not spark. No, not spark. Get me to summon in a full circle on a banner. Yeah, it's anime, but you can have electric guitar or Anime OP without feeling standard. Just look at I mean, it's not been a thing in Fire Emblem previously that I remember. At least not in a non-Warriors game. But like we had vocal songs before that kind of seemed to fit the aesthetic. You look at Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Look at Lady of Frostfeld, or whatever the English title is. You look at what's the one from Thracia? That's probably my favorite one actually, but I'm blanking on the title right now. Stat discount. Okay, meaning in Monster Hunter we ride doggos. I mean, I stand by that. I'm guessing it's probably not good for their back. It's all good. I'm waiting from work. Okay. Yeah, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure I fired it up and got to see like at least the intro boot. Although it doesn't look like there's anything special about the first time you start it up. Because sometimes like when you start it for the first time, they'll put you right into the story. Like, oh, choose your character, choose this. But it looks like it's just the intro movie first, and then goes to the start screen. But I want to start it on like initial release so that my Switch has record of me starting it now, and then actually let me check if I'm on the correct date, because that would be good to know. It looks like I am on the correct time, which is I'm assuming is the correct date. Let me just double check. Yeah, 1:19, 11:42. Yeah, we're on internet time. Good. But again, I want to give people a heads up because I didn't want to go on an all-nighter when I still have work tomorrow. So we're going to go to sleep in a moment, and then we're going to go to work, and then we're going to come home from work fully rested, start our playthrough tomorrow, and then hopefully people that have gotten the game like right away can get a head start, so that way they can come to stream tomorrow without worrying about being spoiled. I didn't want people to be like, oh, you're starting right away. I want to kind of experience the beginning for myself and don't want to be spoiled, so I'm not going to come to stream, and then we have no one to stream because that's kind of no fun. So if you guys can, make sure you're here tomorrow. We're going to start our playthrough. Hopefully you guys will get a head start. Yeah, so we'll start this tomorrow. Fire Emblem Engage. The 19th, well, officially this, I think like fans are going to number it number 17, but yeah. Internally within the file, it's I think 19. All right, guys, we are gonna wrap up here. We're probably still gonna raid someone that is playing Engage, but or do you guys not want to raid Engage? Because then like it defeats the purpose, because then you're gonna see potential spoilers. Yeah, maybe we won't raid Engage. Alright. Well, in that case, then we'll head to bed, get some sleep, and again, guys, tomorrow we'll be starting our playthrough around 4 p.m. Central Time, maybe slightly later, but plan on 4. That's what I'm planning on for. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. I think Kaizen already went to bed, right? I think they said. Yeah, they said good night a while ago. I need to head off. I've got a fun dinner session with. Oh, enjoy! Hope you enjoy. Let's see. Cornflake says I love rock ballad OPs. Rain from FMAB. JoJo's latest OP was one. And so on. What do you mean? What is OP? 3S has had a non-medieval sounding song, but I prefer that song for the ballad mood. I don't know. It wasn't as like classical orchestra style, but I feel like it still kind of fit the Fire Emblem aesthetic for like the series. But again, Thracia is probably my favorite one. Although again, they didn't use the vocal piece obviously in the game because it was still a Super Nintendo game. But they did release the full vocal version on the soundtrack, even though there was like a 16-bit version used in the game credits. OP opening. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that abbreviation for opening, but okay. At least now I know what you're referring to. Mode is silent for when man tried to ride zebras. Oops. Alright, let's see. But yeah, in Fire Emblem especially, again, I in my head I equate it to medieval fantasy. I expect more of like a, either, if not like a classical sounding thing, more of like a regal sounding thing, whereas electric guitars don't really feel regal to me. So it changes the feel, it changes the aesthetic. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's very different. So I'm not going to call it my least favorite right now, but it's different. It sticks out. Yeah, my favorite is probably the Thracia song. 3 Houses was sci-fi enough to earn it. Tron. Oh, guys, did you hear? Apparently Disney is in final talks to finally greenlight Tron 3. Thank God. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it's they're planning to move ahead with the whole Jared Leto thing. Like, is Bruce Boxleitner still gonna be Tron? I don't know. But apparently Jared Leto is still attached to it. And then it's a new director. It's not Kaczynski, unfortunately, because I thought Kaczynski did great with Legacy. So I wanted to see him come back for Legacy, but I mean, Kaczynski did the Top Gun Maverick, which was huge last year. But the new guy, they've got some good movies under their belt. Like I think they did, was it the live action Maleficent movies, or at least the sequel? I think it was the sequel, maybe. I think they did Pirates 5 though, which is, I don't think I heard great things about that one, but or Pirates of the Caribbean 5, I should say. Wait, there was a second. Yeah, Tron Legacy was the second one. The original was back from the 80s. The second one came out in 2010. It was Tron Legacy. There was a series on Disney XD, which is fantastic. You guys should check it out. But it only ran for a season before being canceled. Called Tron Uprising. Yeah, again, fantastic. I really wish they would have continued that because it was so good. But yeah, I feel like I was playing Halo 4 at the end of Gold Gear when zoomed in. I was playing the Halo series along with the routes of 3 hours at the same time. But yeah, when you go into what is it called? I'm blanking on the name now. Not Abyss. Shambhala, wherever it was. But yeah, it was basically like Tron.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
But yeah, there's Tron Legacy, and now there's going to be supposedly what's the title? The tentative title? Tron. I think I retweeted, or maybe I at least liked the tweet. No, I think I retweeted but didn't like it because of the Jared Leto thing. So I retweeted but didn't like, because I'm not a huge fan of Jared Leto. Shambhala. Okay, so what's Shambhala? Xenoblade is my favorite science fantasy as it has futuristic concepts done better than Star Wars. I don't know about that. I'll say it's probably better executed than Star Wars as a whole, but I don't know if I would say done better than Star Wars. Am I allowed to say that singing isn't that great? I mean, yeah, you can have that opinion. I feel like if it's done well, if it fits, I don't mind it. I will say, like, the Thracia theme is one of my favorites in the series. Lost in Love All Alone it's up there. It's not my favorite, but it's up there. Actually, Heritage of Arcadia is probably higher than Lost in Thoughts for me. Both the English version and the Renka version. The dubstep one, I mean, in accuracy. What do you mean in accuracy? How are we supposed to know? It's a galaxy far, far away, a long time ago.
You put up a good fight.
And it's a universe where we have the Force and lightsabers, and yeah. So I don't think you really can be like, oh, this is not accurate. So, but alright, guys, we're gonna wrap up here. You guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Again, 4 p.m. Central is probably when we'll start. You can be here. That'd be awesome. Even if you have to only leave a lurk, those are definitely appreciated. Gonna head out, getting myself together and cleaned up after just giving. Oh, no worries. Yeah, like I said, we're wrapping up here. Of course, isn't my reasoning. It's the fact that they had to retcon parsecs. Well, keep in mind that was, you know, that was 1970. They made a lot of mistakes, both in terms of writing, both in terms of cinematography at the time. So if that works out, you have a good night. All right, have a good one, Pamoya. All right, guys, but we're gonna wrap up for today, and again, we're gonna continue our proper playthrough tomorrow. So have a good night, guys, and I'll see you then. And then make sure you guys join that Discord, so if you guys want to talk or share more things, you can do so there. But I'll see you guys. One of the best space elevators is in Xenoblade. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out, get some sleep, and then we'll be back tomorrow and we will engage with this new Fire Emblem. Bye, guys.
The snow that sweeps across the fields, the
Fire Emblem. Engage.
For Faraday! All in the name of peace.
I hope this is enough. I'll apologize later.
You're going down. Don't waste my time.
My path is clear! That was good training.
Don't break too easily.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies. Tonight, heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
It's tea time! My apologies.
I will be a hero! All right!
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, bright stars from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Allow me to dazzle you.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
time to finish the job.
Winning!
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the plow who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fates and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Bombs of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bombs of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bombs of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bombs of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage. I won't falter. I won't forget you.
Scatter like peasants! What a workout!
This will hurt.
Loathsome. For Lucia. My respect. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bombs of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bombs of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Isn't this your lucky day? All flowers eventually wilt.
I won't miss!
One straight hammer! Here!
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Observe your ruin! You were beautiful while you lasted.
The final blow. Laughable.
My legend starts now!
Just like a hero.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the plow who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above that brings the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
one. I beg your pardon.
Yeah. Whew. I'm on a mission. It's decided.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above that brings the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fangs and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bombs of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bombs of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty, the time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
final moment. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, guts us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty, the time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage. I am the Divine Dragon. I had to stop you.
I'll cut you down. Whew. Now I'm angry.
Enough! Unforgivable.
So gonna crush you. That's how a princess does it.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rights from 1,000 years ago.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
You need pruning. You were beautiful while you lasted.
I will protect everyone. I'll apologize later.
I'll cut you down to size. Who's next?
No window choppers! Thank you.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I shall dispose of you. My apologies.
Nothing short of victory! I won't forget this.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fangs and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Oh! Care to join me? Ugh.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, bloods us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty, the time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, bright stars from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, Smova coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty, the time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
This ends now.
For Firene! You were a good fight.
Are you watching, Father? A battle fit for Brodia.
There is no escape.
I don't do mercy.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
It's tea time! Adieu.
I hope this is enough. I had no choice but to win.
Made quick work of that.
A little product demo. Come again.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bombs on fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bombs of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, bright stars from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty, the time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I will protect everyone! Now this outfit needs a wash.
Yeah! This win is ours! For the Divine Dragon.
Hungry for more! And they lived happily ever after.
Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, bloods us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
underestimate me at your peril! I will defend, always.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Sleep now! I had to stop you.
Wither and fall! Nice. Now I'm angry. Victory is mine.
Nothing left of you.
Let's have some fun! Alrighty!
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago,
Fire Emblem. Engage.
You need pruning. All in the name of peace.
I won't miss! I can't believe I did that.
I'll cut you down to size. Don't waste my time.
Say your goodbyes. Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the plow who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Your story ends here.
I will be a hero! I won? I won!
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
You're dead.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above that brings the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Amateur. Ever onward.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, Smova coming through, bright stars from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Here. Close. Huh. Ready yourself. This time, victory was mine.
For Firene!
Whew.
This will hurt.
You put up a good fight.
So... Rest now.
So gonna crush you.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
For Faraday!
I will not forget your loss.
For Brodia! I'm still alive? Huh.
I will protect everyone! I won't let this go to my head.
Slashing more than prices.
Scatter like petals. Pretty weak.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, bloods us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Rise from 1,000 years ago,
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Look what you made me do.
Nailed it!
Fire Emblem. Engage.